there's rewards. I'll check it out later. Or you know what? I could just... Yeah, I guess that could work. Okay, things look good. Everything's good. Set up. Nippy, let me move my display has to look this way. I probably need another light. I need to get that plug. Well, anywho, let's get this out of the way, but we're getting even more distracted by ADHD. I just pulled a bit of my hair out. Ow! And this trying to get sidetracked as usual. Anywho, hello everyone, Alpha Dragon here, and welcome to stream. Figures, it away is catching up. Hello. Let's I'll keep an eye on the pace game. But anywho, hello everyone, Alpha Dragon here, and welcome to stream. Zenless on 2.4 update, it is here. I almost had 3, and again it's getting mixed up with Honkai Star Rail. But the game is updated, and we got you, which if you weren't seeing my last stream yesterday, I tried playing Yuhari. I got the 50-50 pull and lost, and I got Rina. So I'm using the guarantee on her, but I will get Hugo. And I'm not gonna use my guarantee on him, though tempting. Wait, did it automatically... Okay, I'm gonna use a guarantee on her, but I just want to get in with the satisfaction of winning to 50-50. Although, when the act first came out, I did try to use my guarantee on him with the time limit, but I didn't get any luck, and... I ended up using my guarantee on... Shifu, whose names I keep forgetting. Well, might as well try getting this thing blue. And of course it... Okay, now. Skip. I'm just saving a bunch of these fools. Nope. And I know it's 100%. I forgot, what number am I on? Okay, so that was 30, so 40? Yes, I got 90 or 80. I'm also looking at the count how many of these I have. I'm not really gonna go up to max pity. Okay, this is pretty much, unless I'm already am in soft pity, so... The gacha game that just makes it go to hard pity or close to hard pity. Wait, I get it. Nope. I do not want to go to max pity. Oh, it was... Oh, wait, it was 71, so it goes 0 to 80. Okay. Good to know. Okay, got the bamboo, which I went close to pitting, which is usually what I always do when I end up doing it. The only time I got lucky is when the J rerun come back and I got her within 7 pulls. Well, actually the first 10, it was early and I was just baffled by that. Hey, just need to do dailies and then get on with the story. Oh yeah, and then quest is back. To change your thumbnail for... Well, basically, if I end up pulling, I'm definitely gonna use that thumbnail. Okay. This daily shouldn't take me that long, so first... Let me talk to Hal. Get my water over here. Can't win all the time. Oh, Nakamata! I'll get to your trash bag.
A hot cup of coffee isn't just for the early birds. Sometimes, stopping to take a break can help you go further.
What are you? Oh, stun. Guess I could grind for the stun. I got enough ice. And I've been trying to grind for Hihari, and I didn't get her because I lost a 50-50 on the last day! Within 1 hour left! And there's no way I'm gonna grind for get more. Hey, this was it. Okay, here and then the... Get the... What actually... Physical. Okay. I guess I got enough for Hugo at least. Now, which one should I use for physical? How are you? Fufu is fire and... Why can I... the name is right there. Yunhoon is physical. Oh, this must be the shortcut to the emulation. Okay, I mean I have to finish. I'm gonna wait till endgame to the bonus. Okay, now this. Oh yeah, about the... That's some missing, there's gonna be some missing English and Japanese audio. Oh yeah, the compensation! I forgot about this. More issues. Okay, I don't know, I don't need to go to the shop, but... How many of these can I get? 5, and that will give me 6. No saving? Because I want to get Soldier 11's light cone. Okay, when the free light cone came in with the 2.0 update, I thought that was Soldier 11 because of the fire. And then I didn't look at the description and I realized it was Clyde's light cone. This is Soldier 11. I'm saving up, but temptation keeps getting the best of me every time. Okay. Now I'm gonna progress in the story. Warp. story began, it's been a while since Senior Shungon left. Oh. So Stephen Fu. Okay, I don't know what's going on, why no one participated. I don't know the details why, but some voice actor wish. Get the one missing is involving Stephen Fu. No one don't pay attention to social media, so I have no idea why or why the VAs, the lines are missing. By the way, though, about Senior Shungun, who dropped by suddenly last time, did you ever? Oh, her. Did you ever tell her about those illusions we saw of Senior Yin? Yeah. It's both! Was it busy scheduling? Or is there another event going on? Another strike happening? I mean, I know I read from Twitter like there's a war going on with Japan, but I don't know the details. Yeah, I only managed to say hi before she rushed off in a hurry. She maybe promised not to tell Shifu about it. Probably some kind of secret mission, huh? Besides, what we saw were just illusions. I don't think we should tell her when we only saw fragments of the full story. Makes sense. Speaking of which, Fairy, what's the status of the location we tagged within the periodic ether fluctuations?
The spatial fissure has stabilized to a traversable state. Connected area, old mining site. Recommendation: proceed with investigation within the current stability window.
Sarah and Senior Yin both went there.
Sarah used Idhari's ability to determine the direction she and Senior Ye both went.
Okay, so it's just not all there, just some missing dialogue. Interesting. It's gonna be slightly annoying, but I'll roll with it. Looks like we need to investigate that old mining site soon. We'll tell Senior Xingguan once we get more info. Yeah, Shifu might make arrangement already. Senior Yin, I hope he's doing alright. However, on the fateful evening when the exhausted overseers met for Koiken meet her end, a storm intertwining with the fate of the Yin siblings has already brewing in the depths of the Limian Hollow. Does the Creator really exist? Isn't what you see right in front of you the best proof? The Creator knew your nightmares, knew your fear. They even know that side of you that you've been so carefully hiding. Why keep running from who you really are? Oh wait, is this supposed to be voiced? Oh, I think it is supposed to be voiced. So it's a lot of character. I didn't put two together thinking the quotes were actually obscene. Okay. So a lot of... Then again, Japan also has some missing voice dialogues. Interesting. What is going on? The Creator has never been stingy with rewards for mortals who help fulfill their grand purpose.
Your dearest wish will be fulfilled by them alone.
My wish.
Yes, buried deep within your nightmares. The thing you fear most. The very thing you'd stop, no matter what it cost.
No!
The one with the most terrifying consequences.
No!
Your wish is to stop this scene from ever becoming reality, and the authority granted to me by the Creator can momentarily reduce those fears of yours to nothing. If you want to sever the connection between your sister and that sword, then the Creator is the only hope for you.
Xiaoguang.
Ooh. I don't know if that lag was intentional or... Well, then again, it was a nightmare, so... Everything that happened within the hollow remains shrouded in mist. And for now, Swipewind Temple is still bathed in a tranquil, peaceful, everyday calm. Perfect timing, Belle. Everyone from the temple went out with Bellin today to help the neighbors. So it's just us at the Shuanbin Temple. I was about to ask you to help tidy up the guest room. Next time when Senior Shuangguan comes by, we can ask if she likes to stay over. Just then, some pretty lively laughter and chatter comes from the outer courtyard. Is everyone back already? That was quick. Should we go check it out? Yeah, let's see what it is. Oh, it's her! Oh, even my wife doesn't know my secret stash. How'd you figure that out? Though there are many ups and downs, wishes come true in the end. That's basically saying in scrape on my skin. You see that light brown hair and pretty red ribbon again. Is there a... Sorry for stopping, I'm just trying to... The fact that the majority is just... No, there's some missing voice lines. The fact is also in Japan and Korean, not just the USA. Focus. All things that in the mortal worlds are bounded by fate. Patience. Patience. Let me peer into the secrets of heavens. Please help me out. Young master, my rooster with the pretty tail has gone 3 days already. Could you define whatever a yellow whisper spirit might have taken him? This is the symbol of Shuan as wind. Shuan stands for rooster also. And when does Senior Shuan arrive? That tone, it kind of reminds me of Yushuan Shifu. Yishuan Shifu. Is she divine for people? Don't worry, madam. Your rooster is perfectly fine. Judging from the hexagram, he's simply chasing after his destiny and freedom out in the vast world beyond. Ah, is that so? But he's already quite old. Huh? Now don't you worry. The young master here knows her stuff. Don't let that young face fool you. She's got real skills. Why, just the other day, a delivery truck from Good Goods came right down the road, and the back door flew clean open. A whole load of cargo was about to spill out. And his own. Then this little Shifu strolls by, giving a wave, and swoosh! Everything popped right back in. Back then, nobody even knew she was a Shuanbin Temple acting temple master. Folks were just saying her mood had a similar flair as the insurance Shifu's. Just like ahead, I'm glad no one got hurt. That's all that matters. My kite string's broken and it flew so far away, it's gone. Will it ever come back on its own? Well, look here, Lulu. Fortune says, when lofty trees meets wind, a single thread of faith is quite woven. You kite didn't just connect your wish to the stars, but grow up and grow as tall as those trees. I thought you'll be able to reach up and catch both your kite and your wish again. Senior, what are you up to right now? The once shy acting temple master freeze at the sound, flickering of cloud and embarrassment flashing her eye. Junior, you were here? Today the weather was nice. What I mean is, Junior, you're here. when divine slowly comes first. So you address me as acting temple master, guy? The acting temple master speaks the absolute truth. Yes, my junior here is here to remind us that today's I cannot say any words right. And with my ADHD, I'm just gonna be flickering with my hair, and I don't know why. Anywho, hair. Pass. Alright, pass. The heaven signs have been dimmed. It no longer suitable for divine prayer. That's all for today, everyone. Should any trouble arises, you're always welcome to visit this Limpin Temple. And there's something I need to tell you. Come with me for a moment. Trying to keep your cool, Senior walks up to the side, mysteriously beckons you to hurry up and follow her. I'm going to the restroom, I'll be back. I'll be back. I'm back. Okay, let me get back in the game. I was up. Oh right, I can do the auto. Okay. I forgot they added the auto feature. I go force my instance drive me slightly crazy, but I hope there's a reason. That was close. Almost blew our cover there. Thanks for playing along. Looks like Bolon's intel still needs some work. Senior Shogun, about that acting tempo master tile and that bang boo backing you up. That's Bulon, right? The one who secretly snuck down from Yokwin Summit to train at Fallen Heights. We thought Swimmin' Temple was unattended today, since Shifu and Senior Fufu are coming around. If someone comes for a divination, I'm the most senior disciple here now, so I just took over for a bit, you know? The other day I was hanging around Wi-Fi Peninsula when I ran into Boylan, who both nearly jumped out of our skin, thinking the other had been sent to drag us back to Yokwin Summit. So you also snuck down the mountains. Last time we met was so briefly that we didn't really get to chat properly. Why did you sneak down the mountain, Senior? Well, for certain reason, I'm not exactly allowed to leave Yokwin Summit as I plead. Shifu had me in seclusion training for ages. It was so boring. I could scream. Just after I came out of seclusion, I heard Shifu had to head into the city for something important. My brother and Senior Fufu probably went with him too, right? Talk about perfect timing. Her brother, she means Senior Yi, right? Senior Shugwen's brother? That must be Senior Yin's. Sounds like she still doesn't know what happened. Telling her now will only ruin her mood. I'll find a better time later. These days, Bolin and I have been traveling around Wi-Fi, doing our part to fight evil and help those in need. Oh, we heard tons of stories about Shifu and your past adventures. Stuff that, like foiling the Exalted's conspiracy and resolving crisis in the Hollow. Just hearing it all gets my blood pumping. But then my grand adventure has a teeny tiny problem. I kinda run out of adventure funds. I left in such a rush I didn't bring enough with me. Just when Bola and I were at our wit's end, a figure suddenly zipped into sight like whoosh.
That was you, Junior Bell. You're my lifesaver, and the only person I can depend on in Wi-Fi now.
Okay, now this is voice. And now it's not. It's like this voice went on and then back off after one sentence. I hope they fix this soon. Please, you're the only one I'm close to here. You take us in, right? Pretty please? Take you in. You make it sound formal to formal, Senior. Sweeping Temple at Yuquan Summit Outpost naturally is your home too. If you move in, things will only get livelier. Of course, we love to have you here. My brother Weiss and I both live here. And there are other disciples around too. If you ever need anything, we can always help out. Perfect. But now that you mention it, I do have one teeny tiny little favor to ask. Go ahead and ask away, Senior. She's gonna ask us not to tell about.
First, call me Senior a few more times. I'm enjoying it.
Back on!
Huh?
You don't want to?
Sure, no problem. Senior Shunguang?
Shuguan.
Yay! Well, I never get tired of hearing Senior, but given the situation, just call me Xiaoguang for now. My
Xiaoguang.
brother and Shifu call me that. And can I just call you by your name?
Voice acting off. Oh, about who I am, could you keep it a secret from the others now? For now, it took a lot of me to sneak down here. If word gets out, Shifu will know in no time and have me dragged right back up the mountain.
Yishuan Shifu's usually so carefree. I didn't expect her to be so protective.
It's maybe because she has that sword. I promise anyone else I'll say you're my friend who admires Yuquan Summits where you're training. They haven't seen you before, so it'll be fine. Awesome, you're the best, Senior Bella. It's just starting then. I'm not good for a second, even though I can hear it's a bit cringe. Don't worry, while Shifu's away, if anything happens during our adventures, your senior will protect you with everything she's got. This is my first time being a senior. It's so fun and satisfying. As Xiaoguang speaks, you hear a voice calling for help from the door. You hurry to the door. This is gonna be slightly annoying. Young Masters, my name is Oh Xiao, a miner who lives not too far from here. Something happened over at the old mining site. I ran into some Swabian Temple's disciple on my way here, and they told me to find one of Yushuan Shifu's new disciples. The mine site, the old mine site, what happened? Some of my fellow workers and one of my Benyi Shifu's apprentice are trapped there by the miasma.
What are miners doing there? Isn't Porthalumix under a work stoppage order? As far as I know, the acting manager is definitely supposed to be enforcing that.
Well, it's not technically a production zone. The place had been mined out and abandoned. They started shutting it down years ago.
Eh?
That shutdown was interrupted by the miasma disaster a decade back. Hardly any miners or their families made it out alive. They left their equipment behind, and the mine faded from public memory. But lately, people have been saying the miasma's thinned out, almost like an ebbing tide. Which got some clueless, promotion-hungry manager thinking it would be a great idea to send a team in and see if they couldn't start things up again.
The manager is a greedy Nimrod.
A few miners who had survived the disaster wanted to go back and pick up some keepsakes, so they volunteered to join the team.
Oh, I guess those miners want to go back for memory's sakes.
And now look at the mess we're in. That apprentice was supposed to be their muscle, but he hasn't made it back either.
Voice acting off. I need like a switch to go like voice acting on, and then voice acting off. managed to rescue. Poor Lumix already managed to rescue few, but no one knows how long it'll take to get the rest out. I couldn't get in touch with Beanie and Shifu, and the helpers Porter Lumix sent didn't exactly put my mind at ease, so I came to ask for help. You masters at the Suwebin Temple. Don't worry, Master Xiao. Please lead the way. I'll go with you. With you right now.
The old mining site? That's exactly where Sarah and Senior Ye went. Perfect. I can investigate, get some solid leads, then tell Xiaoguang about it.
I'm just gonna leave this here. And me too. Xiaoguang, Mister, we got a few things to discuss and prepare first. Could you share the location with us? We'll head over right away. Thank you so much. I need to hurry back too to help now. Hope you count on you both. After leaving the details, the miner rushed off in a hurry. Now you look like you wanted to say something earlier. Saving a few people trapped in the hollow is a piece of cake for me. Trust me, I can handle it alone. You stay here and keep Shuampin Temple safe. It'll be quick, in and out, promise.
I couldn't say it back there, but you've been in seclusion all this time, so I guess Shifu and the others haven't had a chance to tell you. The truth is, before we came to Waifei Peninsula, we didn't just run a video store. My brother and I have another job. We also take on commissions as proxies.
Proxies! So that's your specialty. No wonder Shifu, who rarely takes on disciples, made an exception for you two. That means we could actually...
Yup, we could head into the hollow to save those people. You looked really worried just now. We just gotta let my brother know about the situation first.
Yeah. Helping those in danger is part of what it means to be a disciple of Yunkuei Summit. Besides, my brother and I actually go way back with Banyue Shifu. It's been years since we last spoke, but he really looked after us before. If his apprentice is in trouble, I can't just stand by and do nothing.
So you know Banyue Shifu too? He's helped us out a lot before. Let me try to contact him now.
You try to reach Banyue Shifu, but there's no reply, so you decide to tell Wise about the situation first. Back in neutral, and my hand was cramping. I need to get props. I can't exactly talk to this cat, can I? Oh well. Okay, first things first. There we go. I just need to take care of a few things. I know Banyuan is probably a... what was the... Rapture. Yeah, that's the name of it. So... let me see if I can... Oh, I need... I'm gonna get distracted. Grind for the... Is Hugo stunned, or I need to look that up. I know Hugo's back in the fight. I don't even know why I put my hat on, my hood.
Watch! Don't blink now!
Stand still. Watch out!
I see it.
The danger has been choosing advantage.
Vanish.
A deep clean. Quickly.
Watch! Don't blink now!
A deep clean.
Attacks. So I need to grind the attacks. Did I damage my... Grenade to get some earbuds. Or maybe not, but I need to get one.
Coming through!
Oh, that's some music. My heart is a mirror.
Can you resist?
I will!
Oh, that's some music.
Don't look straight at the moon.
It's over.
Take your time. I'm listening.
Number 0.
Bear with
Please.
Hello.
My dream.
Hey dear, what kind of fun job have you got me into this time?
Stun, physical. Okay, right, probably should grind for stun.
I wish you a fabulous day.
Hey, look at Hugo. Oh, here it is. No, I did not want to unlock it. I know I've had a grind. Look how many eyes have been grinding for Yuhari and not get her because I lost a 50-50! I mean, the closest I went to 90 was when I was pulling for Fufu and it took me 88 pulls. This was annoying. We got more batteries.
Master. Banya is currently inside Lemnian Hollow and cannot be reached at this time.
Fairy says Banyue Shifu is in the Hollow. Maybe he already knows about the trapped miners and his apprentice.
Sorry, may I ask who Fairy is?
I am Fairy, a Type 3 general-purpose AI equipped with total sequential integration. I am also Master's supreme assistant, the most versatile companion for holo navigation, data processing, and life management. Last but not least, when Master makes questionable decisions, I offer a modest spark of wisdom to keep things on track.
Okay, I don't know why it creeps out when I could just increase the volume on my PC if it loads out. There we go. I don't want to be too loud for y'all. Okay.
Hello, Miss Ye Shunguang. I have forwarded your lifestyle preference analysis report to Second Assistant, that is, the Master's rather clumsy brother, as an important reference for arranging your guest room.
Hey.
Miss Xiaoguang, if you're curious about Master's little secrets, such as how many snacks they've been secretly hoarding, whether they talk in their sleep, or which hand they squeeze first when they get nervous,
What the? Barry, was this about necessary to track?
I can also provide you with the report of equal depth. After reading it, you'll understand Master about 89.75% as well as I do.
Fairy, maybe we should talk about that later.
Thank you, Fairy. But I think I'll try getting to know Belle on my own. It's more fun to discover things little by little. I'll leave the Hollow Rescue and the guest room arrangements in your capable hands.
Understood, Miss Xiaoguang. I respect your spirit of discovery, and I look forward to building a peaceful life at Suebian Temple with you.
I guess Fairy can be considerate once in a blue moon. All right, back to the matter at hand.
Voice icon off. And half icon. Well, you and Shock 1 should head back first and get ready to go into the Hollow. I'll set up the HDD to support you.
All right, the first team up between Phaethon and Xiaoguang begins now.
Phaethon, wow, so you're the legendary prostitute I heard talking about a few days ago. Sorry, save you comes first. We gotta focus on what's important. And here, after hearing so long about there being longer boy there, but nope. This is slightly annoying. Barry has a preliminary grasp on the situation. Some people from Portal Limits have been rescued, but their manager, one of the minor, and Guanyan Shifu's disciples are still missing. Belle, Shaoguan, Eos is right. Do you want to start the Hollow Rescue now? Yeah, let's go. Before dinner. I don't even know if Mom's making dinner. Well, definitely tomorrow, since tomorrow's Thanksgiving. New area.
Huh? Were there always flowers like these in the Hollow?
Never seen these flowers.
I think I've seen flowers like these before. And they don't seem to show any signs of miasma corruption either. That ties back to what old Zhao mentioned earlier. Miasma in Lemnian Hollow seems to be receding like an ebbing tide. Maybe this is one of the signs that the miasma is getting weaker. Places once swallowed by it are starting to show traces of life again.
Is that so? I feel like I've seen these white flowers before. A long time ago. But where was it? Never mind. That doesn't matter now. Let's keep going.
I mean, you never know. It could be related.
The path's blocked. Let's use disintegration to clear the obstacle.
Oh, that must be the special sword in case. She's not out till, like, next update, I believe.
Help! Help me!
Someone's calling for help. Over there!
Help! Please!
Request received, dear. Time up!
Oh, her. Silence.
Dear, please leave a 5-star review for today and delete any prior complaints or negative comments. Otherwise...
She's Krampus.
You'll make sure I get back safe, right?
Oh yeah, he's definitely the manager, and I'm really getting tired of seeing these message. I don't have money, and I'm not interested in buying money just to get viewers.
You have to understand how important I am to this operation. If I can't submit the mine reactivation safety report...
Please kindly shut that little mouth of yours. I almost envy how blissfully clueless you are. After causing this mess, you don't even realize it. How does that saying go? Don't put your foot in your mouth.
Causing a mess? What do you mean?
Reasoning with a reckless fool isn't in my job description. I'm only here to deal with a customer complaint you filed a few days ago. Who knew you'd run off somewhere this dangerous? Finding the quickest and most efficient fix for every complaint. That's the mission of our TOPS Cross-Department Customer Service Center. Just think of me as your preschooler's self-service guide. Want me to switch to the kiddie navigation mode while I'm at it?
You?
Hey, Dylan, we meet again. What's TOPS Cross-Department Customer Service Center? Weren't you with Krampus?
I don't think you're supposed to say that.
Shh, times are tough. Gotta keep a few side gigs to stay afloat. Judging by that look, you didn't come here for sightseeing either, huh?
We heard people are trapped here. My friend and I came to help. If you're also here to rescue people, why not join us? It'll be safer that way.
Me? Oh, I'm just an unlucky call center operator who came chasing down a customer complaint. But hey, since we're all friends here, I'd be glad to help if you promise to leave me some good reviews so I can hit my quota today. Oops. There I go, running my mouth again. As soon as I say yes to something, trouble pops right up.
A few more ethereal submerges nearby, so you tell the manager you rescued the cake cover. Oh, during battle, push the ally skill button and Yi Xingwen will enter the field, unleashing its extra special attack on enemies. After using ally skill, it will cool down.
Unleash! Dial 1 for complaints! Yeah. Dial 2 for a chat! If you spot an ethereal, shout for help!
Ally uses skill continuous. When Dala uses skills extra special attack continuously, in short time, she will perform a 3-hit combo of rock, paper, scissors attacks. particularly massive days, styling accumulate positive review over time by hitting enemies with special skills. At least 90% positive review, a chain attack window. Attack, blah 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 blah. I'm already losing interest. Chain attack window is open. It's open by using chain attacks, extra special attacks, get lost, or quick assist for a call. The next character to switch in has their attacks upgrade to an ultimate.
Judging by the way you fight, you're from Yunquay Summit, aren't you?
What? Yunquay Summit? No, no way!
Unleash! Down one for complaints. This won't take much.
You are damn right. God damn right. This is awful. Since when you're the rescue team? Get me out. Since you're the rescue team, get me out here first. Are there any more survivors ahead? How am I supposed to know? Just get me out here first. Ow, my whole body hurts so badly. Ow. You organize the startup events or whatever it is, and you don't know how many people are there. I'm waiting for someone to escort you up. If you keep trying to mess around, I can guarantee the coordinates I leave will be accurate. There are also a reminder in the young book, man. Let's keep moving. I'm not gonna see any. Oh wait, in story mode I can't get chest figures. You're here to save us, right? I'm fine. I'm not badly hurt, but you need to help that young man quick. Where? Right there. Look down, you'll see. A kind-hearted young disciple from Wanyun Shifu Moral Art School came with us, doing his best to keep us safe. He tried to help me, but ended up getting stuck at the bottom of the cliff. The miasma is so thick down there, I don't dare go any lower. All I could do was wait here. Don't worry, we'll find a way. Thank you. I'll leave it to all you.
Sacrifices? The Exaltists were wiped out. Why are these things still here?
A thousand visions!
The Exaltists? I thought the defense force wiped them all out. Didn't expect to see stragglers here. Leaving loose ends like that isn't a good habit. Seems like this place has got more uninvited guests than I thought.
You there! Speak up! What are you doing here?
Bunch of snot-nosed brats.
You?
After being ignored, Yagwen looks a bit flustered.
Talk now, or we'll stop being nice.
You are ignored again.
Listen, friends, that's not how you interrogate someone. He's got the right to keep his mouth shut, you know? That's fine. He can stay quiet. But if he can't show his worth, we can always hand him over to the defense force. Hey, you. I've heard that some folks in the defense force hate your kind with a passion. If you end up in their hands, by the time you're ready to talk, they might not be in the mood to listen. Right now, you're basically an employee trying to pay off your boss's debts after the company's already gone under. No matter how you look at it, you're the one taking the loss.
And the voice acting has been switched off. Alright, I'll tell you. Just don't tell them I said it. Weren't you acting all ready to die a minute ago? Coming up, alright? I had enough of living every day in fear. It's all because the place Sarah signed the sign we have to go searching for some ancient array.
Of course it's Sarah. What kind of ancient array?
I'm not gonna lie, I've got no idea. We've been running around like headless chickens for days, no clue what we're even looking for. She just said to keep an eye out for anything that looked like it was hundreds of years old or didn't belong here. Honestly, I don't think she even knows what she's looking for herself. What rotten luck. I thought joining the Exaltis would turn my life around, but not long after I signed up, the Overseer died. And now I'm just running and hiding, living in fear. You know what? Just hand me over to the Defense Force already. I'm done.
Don't give up hope. You can still turn a new leaf and start over.
Start over? The only ones starting over are the sacrifices Lady Sarah reverted back.
Wait, sacrifices reverted? What do you mean?
Oh, that's complicated. After Overseer Mevarok died, the Creator gave Lady Sarah some kind of power. I saw it with my own eyes. She turned several sacrifices back to normal. No trace of corruption at all. She called it, Return to the Origin.
In the visions, Senior Yes said Sarah freed him from his nightmares. She must have used the same power.
Stuff like that's way above my pay grade. But ever since Lady Sarah inherited the Creator's authority, she's gotten more and more mysterious. No one knows what she's up to. The only one still tagging along with her is that gloomy guy.
Who's she with?
Oh no. Could that be?
Master, your heart rate just spiked to 140 BPM. That's caught red-handed stress levels. Your brainwaves are showing intense activity in the panic topic change zone. If you try to change the subject now, your pitch will rise by 15% and your speech speed by 40%. Credibility predicted to drop below baseline.
Belle?
We should prioritize saving people. How about we just restrain him for now and question him after?
Yeah. What matters now is finding the trapped people. I'll hold him in place for the time being.
Well then, let's keep moving.
Dylan smiles lingering, faint knowing, but she doesn't oppose your decision.
The path is blocked by rubble.
That's a massive piece of rubble. Let's take a look around.
Use boulder blocks to track with what appears to be flammable ore scattered around. Maybe you can try using disintegration to detonate the flammable ore. Don't have no flammable ore here, but that micro-reactor is packed with it. First activate the track to transport the mine here, and then blast it through the oven by detonating the flame card site. Okay? Okay, looks like I can interact with it. Interact with the track. Once it was in detonation, use the decision to detonate.
Looks like we need to pull the lever first to activate the right track.
I need to push the minecart to the rubble, right?
Yes, you're blocking my way. And now, this.
The trapped person should be inside.
Better use disintegration again.
Thanks for saving me back there. I'm Ningtian. How should I address you all?
Rep 2493. Dylan here. No need to thank me. Though, if you really want to, feel free to hop on the TOPS website, navigate to the bottom right corner, and click Contact Us to send a nice little thank you email. Don't make the title too dramatic, though, or the system might flag it as spam. Something like Commendation. Perfect service from Cross Department Rep 2493 would be perfect. What do you think?
I don't think he's gonna remember that unless he recorded a comic.
My friend here was just joking. She works at TOPS. Just call her Dylan. I'm Belle, disciple of Yunque Summit, now training at Swabian Temple. This is my friend Xiaoguang. She's a mystic too. And this is my assistant Eos. We heard people were trapped in the miasma here, so we came to help.
I see. It's rather embarrassing to admit, but some miners had asked Shifu for help, saying they needed protection while recovering valuables in this area. Shifu happened to be away at the time, so when I heard the miasma in Lemnian Hollow was receding, I thought maybe I could handle this myself. After all, I've trained under him for some time now. But I underestimated how dangerous it was. I got separated from the miners and ended up trapped here myself.
The Shifu you mentioned. Was it Ban Yue Shifu?
Bonnie Yen. Okay, I need to get to another one. Bonnie Yen.
Yes. Do you know him?
We do! Not long ago, he helped me and my companions get through some big trouble. Helping his disciple now is the least I can do.
I see. What a coincidence. It's not safe here. We should go. The hollow's unpredictable. Please, be careful.
Oh, you!
I'm not very skilled, but I'll do my best not to slow you down.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Another pair of hands is always going to be helpful.
More of these annoying creatures! Our time playing hooky is valuable too! Wait!
Okay, there we go, I done it.
Hey!
One instant, 1,000 visions!
It never ends! I'll handle you all at once! I'm right here! After hearing countless voices of the dead, why not listen to your inner voice?
Oh, there's Bonnie Yen.
We're saved. It's Ban Yue Shifu.
When Bonnie consumes adrenaline or triggers a perfect dodge, he'll accumulate Rifle fire are at or above 120, while you hold the melee to enter the visage of rap state. On this stage, you enter that hold to execute combos.
Banui Shifu always shows up right on time.
Fret not, I am here.
Got one for complaints.
Annihilate! There are more evil creatures lurking over there.
Just as I thought. There's more of them.
It is no issue. He is not much of a threat. Keep yourselves safe. End this hatred!
Watch out, you rust bucket! For complaints? Too late for that!
Is everyone okay?
Shifu.
Thanks for stepping in, Banyu Shifu. We feel much safer with you here.
Thank you for helping out.
Miss Dylan, your aura seemed shaky when I arrived. Is there something on your mind?
Nothing. I was just distracted for a moment.
Sorry, Shifu. I acted rashly. I thought I could save people, but I only ended up putting everyone at risk.
I thought, okay, what's interesting with Dylan speaking is that it's nothing. And she was going on when there was nothing else on there. I'm getting distracted by my own bionicle Lego thing I made.
Don't do it again. Tomorrow morning you owe me 300 strikes on the practice dummy.
Yes, Shifu!
That seems like 300.
I've told you before, your fists must be able to defend yourself before they can save others. Compassion only counts if it's as solid as your punch. Rendering assistance beyond your strength is a second disaster. You reached for the drowning and became the stone pulling them down.
Yes, Shifu. I'll remember this, and accept my due punishment when we return.
Banyu Shifu is usually so humble and easygoing. Who would have thought he'd be such a strict teacher? Very different from Yishuan Shifu.
Banyu Shifu, do you still remember me?
Yes, Xiaoguang. I saw you when I arrived. But when facing an enemy, all distractions must be put aside.
Right. Facing an enemy is like holding water in your hands. One crack and it all spills. That's why. no matter how strong or weak your opponent is, you must give full focus. That's something my brother and I learned from you when we were little.
I will put the art on, but as with some of the missing art voice lines, I just have that one.
It has been some time since I've seen you last. You've grown taller, and your heart is as bright as ever.
Wait, Xiaoguang, were you Banyue Shifu's disciple?
Oh, I don't consider myself worthy of being called a true master. I only showed Xiaoguang and her brother a few basic moves before they went to train with Yishun Shifu. Now I just run a martial arts school, teaching people how to fend for themselves. That's all.
You're far more than that.
You're a disciple of Yixuan Shifu from Yunquei Summit. I've heard your sect is full of gifted mystics. It's an honor to meet you.
Oh, Yunquei Summit. When we were fighting earlier, I couldn't help noticing your sword case. It looks very interesting.
Uh-oh.
Ye Shunguang of Yunquei Summit. Inside that case must be the Qingming sword, right?
Uh-oh.
The Qingming sword? Xiaoguang, you... Then that means...
Why are you looking at me like that?
Yixuan Shifu told me about the side effects of the Qingming sword. You just did all that fighting. Are you feeling all right? This is all my fault. I shouldn't have let you come with me on this rescue mission without knowing the full story first.
Hey, relax. See? I'm fine. Shifu must have told you all the scary rumors about this sword, but probably didn't mention the sword case, huh? Don't worry. This case is something Shifu crafted after years of research. It keeps me safe from the sword's price. I can channel the case to defend myself. As long as I don't break the seal and draw the blade itself, there's nothing to worry about.
Really?
It's true. If you don't believe me, you can ask Banyue Shifu.
Yes, that is what Yixuan Shifu has explained.
Oh, you scared me. I thought my recklessness had put you in danger.
It's easy with my idiocy, just get distracted.
Even so, Xiaoguang, you should always be cautious.
Yes, I will. Please relax. Shifu had me train in seclusion over and over to reinforce the effects of the case. Otherwise, I wouldn't be standing here in one piece right now. Speaking of which, I have a small favor to ask. Please keep my presence in Wi-Fi Peninsula a secret.
Because she's not supposed to be here.
Did you sneak down here?
Yes? But this isn't the place to talk. Let's leave this place first, and then I'll explain everything to you.
Oh, my. Sorry to interrupt. I stepped out for a moment only to witness a touching reunion, but my supervisor's probably about to show up. I've got some things to take care of, so I'll head out and let you enjoy your reunion.
Thank you so much for today, Dylan.
Sometimes I just get nervous.
Getting you all into my debt's gotta be a pretty solid performance boost, huh? Don't forget to leave me a good review, everyone!
Dylan, petite figure gradually fades from sight.
Shifu, we've rescued everyone who was trapped. So, shall we?
Yes, let's head out.
The sound of everyone's footsteps fades into distance, but Dylan, who left early, returned from the way she came, with a knowing yet slightly mischievous smile on her face. At this moment, Dylan hears some unusual voices of the deceased coming from up ahead. No, no, Laser, I beg you, have mercy, please. Why? Dai Yin Shifu, you think he's truly the devoted one? You know it all along. You knew that the plea for mercy comes from a rough end.
Switching to business mode.
Oops, looks like I stumbled upon some secrets again. Mission comes first. Let's wait and see how things play out.
Next up, we're off to see that impatient supervisor.
Ciao.
How does it feel to play the role of a warm-hearted person? I'm not warm-hearted. Just trying to get some good reviews to boost my performance. And helping out my new friends along the way. You're really getting into it. As your colleague, I would like to remind you not to forget about the task. The task? Do you mean from Tops or the boss? You're a cunning one. As Krampus's judge, whose orders do you truly follow? Whose will do you carry out? Can there be any other answer? I'm just joking. You're always so strict, Senior Zhao.
Ciao.
I'll retrieve that thing myself. So, did my kind-hearted senior come all this way to lend me a hand? Lend you a hand? Even as colleagues, there has to be some sort of exchange. Since the boss allows my code of conduct, I won't act without the chance of receiving something in return. Just as I expected. Don't worry. I don't intend to owe you a favor so lightly. After all, you are a meat-eating rabbit, Senior Zhao. Good. You understand. If you mess up your mission, cleaning it up will cost extra. You'd better start soon to avoid complications. I have no intention of giving up my own target, but I'll have to wait a little longer. Wait for what? Don't forget, when I checked its operation logs, I confirmed it's the Purge Unit Type 0. Or in other words, the killing machine designed to suppress miasma.
Killing machine suppress miasma? Oh, this is getting interesting.
Haven't you also visited the place where Tops deployed it all those years ago and confirmed the truth, as you call it?
At those words, silence lowered her gaze, and her smile vanishes entirely. The scent of blood fills her mind, her gaze sinking into the cold, suckering stare. Dylan slowly walks through a century of long-scented ruins within Lumion Hollow alone. The silent rumble echoes from the with endless resentment and wailing in her ears.
It's coming! Run! Hide!
Ooh.
Get away! Get away!
Retribution will come! It will!
Beastly face. You're a monster.
Dying screamings pierce her eardrums like shards of glass, scraping against her nerves. A blast interrupts amidst of the chaos, tangled with the smell of rust and the sharp curse crashing into the ground, gouging a shearing hole in her mind. Thick, viciously wails flow forward, and the half-words served by slaughter, like barred anchors, deep dive into the listener's eardrums. When she closes her eyes, the voice of the dead clamps around the throat, turning into bruises that coils and spread until the soiled listener seems to taste the blood in her own throat. Drawing herself away from the recent memory, she lifts her eyes again in the calmness that once her swollen, Dylan's gaze is gone.
Don't worry. I'm not questioning the accuracy of your information, Senior Zhao. It's just that there's yet another thing to chase down. What is it? Earlier in the hollow, did you hear any strange sounds? Hearing the dying voices of people inside the hollow. Your ability certainly expands Krampus's intel network. The boss will use anyone as long as it benefits Krampus, and I've got no objections to that. But tell me, are you showing off your ability in front of me right now? Ow. Kinda hurts that my favorite senior is being so defensive with me. I'm not talking about the voices of the dead. It's my own voice. Huh? Your own voice? Mm-hmm. That's why I find it so interesting. Hearing strange sounds in the hollow isn't anything unusual for me. But hearing my own voice? That's a first. Could it be that I actually died a long time ago and forgot about it? And what stands before you now is nothing but a shadowless ghost. You should cut back on these lame jokes while you're on duty. I'll look into what you mentioned. Just remember, stay focused on the main mission.
And like that, the voice acting has been switched off. No problem, by the way. The person who makes Idiot I Save, what are you planning to do with him?
Saving him did make your entrance more believable, but anyone who takes credit for acting on their own is always unpredictable. And I don't like that kind of unpredictability.
Huh? Those flowers. Just look. After leaving the hollow with Boyan, Shifu, and the others, Xiao Guan tells them everything that had happened. I finally managed to finish training in seclusion Only to find out that Shifu and my brother, Senior Fufu and Senior Pan, were all away from the temples. I was so bored.
Since I haven't been back here for so many years, I wanted to come and see it for myself. I thought, if it were you, you'd understand.
Fine. For now, Ishwan Shifu won't hear anything from me.
Really?
There's a catch, isn't there?
But you have to promise me that you won't put yourself in danger or use the Qingming sword. During the investigation, wherever you go, I'll go with you.
Banya Shifu, you are the best! I promise!
By the way, what should we do with the Exaltist we captured? Should we hand him over to the defense force, or...
We can question him a bit more first. But before that, Xiaoguang, there's something I need to tell you.
Oh, it's about her brother, isn't it?
I have something I want to ask you, too. Since you spoke first, you go ahead.
Voice acting off. Voice lines off. Actually, Senior Yin, he didn't leave with Yunshin Shifu and the others. You tell Xiaoguan about what you hid from her. Ew, I was gonna ask whether you've been keeping something important from him. You look so nervous just now. I didn't expect it to be about my brother. Sure, I could be a little reckless and all, but my brother's always been discreet and level-headed. If he made a choice like that, there must be more to it than it seems. Since you're already looking to his whereabouts, let's go together and get to the bottom of this.
Sure, Yuan has always been careful in what he does, but in case something has gone wrong this time, I'll help you with the investigation.
So, you're not angry?
At first, I was a bit angry when I sensed you were hiding something from me. But I'm also relieved you didn't continue to keep it from me.
I'm sorry, Xiaoguang. My brother and I were hesitant at first, but based on the information we have now, you deserve to know.
I understand. You were just worried I might act recklessly. But don't worry, I promise from now on, no more going behind your back. Please promise me you won't hide anything from me anymore, okay?
All right, I promise. Pinky swear.
Pinky swear! Now, let's ask the others for more information.
Xiaoguan's expression returns to normal as she turns to the captured Exaltist.
The person you just mentioned, the one always with Sarah? Was it Yes Shuyuan from Yunkoi Summit?
Yes, that's him. Just some outsider who defected halfway through, yet Lady Sarah trusts him more than any of us.
Defected? Why did he defect? Do you know?
To meet the creator, of course.
Then, what do you need the ancient array for? Aside from searching for the array, are there any other plans?
Lady Sarah got her hands on some old beat-up book. Ever since she brought it back from some market in Phylum Heights, she's been obsessed. She ordered us to search for the array, said it's key to our audience with the creator. As for anything else, I've got no clue. I'm not that high up the chain. I've been busting my back all this time, never complained, never quit, and still, I'm worse off than some guy who used to be our enemy.
Why would my brother get involved with the Exaltists and take part in such a dangerous mission?
Perhaps he's already secretly contacted Yishuan Shifu and plans to wipe out the remaining Exaltists in one strike.
I don't think so.
If that's the case, why would Shifu possibly keep that from me and my seniors?
Or perhaps there's a reason he didn't tell Yishuan Shifu?
In the vision I saw, Senior Ye said he wanted to save someone, and that it was connected to his nightmares. He also said before that he hasn't slept well since returning to Waifei Peninsula. Xiaoguang, do you know anything about this?
Nightmares. Has my brother been having nightmares again? Sorry,
Xiaoguang seems to have recalled something unpleasant. Better ask her about it later. I was just curious. This info doesn't sound too reliable anyway. Let's focus on something more concrete. Since Sarah was last seen at the porcelain market, let's start from there.
I can come along tomorrow and help you all ask around. Consider it my way of thanking you. I want to be the one to hand these Exaltus remnants over to the defense force.
That's fine by me.
Okay. Thank you, Ningqian.
Ningqian? Oh, that must be the disciple's name. A month later, after parting with everyone, Ningqian doesn't hand over the person to the defense force as promised. Get out of here. Go far away and find yourself a new life. Let me go? Just who are you? Are you one of Lady Sarah's people? Did she send you to save me? To help me? You're playing like a fool. Did you really think she cared for you? Hey, what's that supposed to mean? That woman, she's too obsessed with the creator. There's no way you can trust her. Looks smart on the surface, but might just be another pawn being played like a fiddle. But I don't think that person will succeed either. They seem to be living for others too, not worth my sympathy. What on earth, pawn? That person? Someone who actually thinks I'm worth trusting. Whatever, why am I even telling you all this? Just go. Forget about the Exaltus and everything that just happened. No need to thank me. I simply had no choice myself. So I want to try giving you another choice. Ningqian's expression remains unreadable as he watches the stumble yet light-footed figure disappear into the crowd. All the rest of Wimbin Temple, after a day of commotion, everything has finally settled into silence. So Brian, Shifu, and Xiaoguang knew each other from way back when. Xiaoguang's far stronger than ordinary people. And now, with Brian and Shifu, we should totally be able to guarantee everyone's safety. That makes things way easier. We should be able to guarantee everyone's safety. That'll make things easier. About the Queen Sword. Yeah, I get what you're worried about. I mean, look at what happens with Yushuan Shifu's sister and all those sword masters that came before. Having your memory senses, and even your life drained away. That's way too heavy of a price to pay. Alright, there we go. I get why you weren't. I already read that. But since she and Shifu place a seal on the sword case, she must be able to discover more about the side effects of the Queen's sword. For now, let's just trust in Shifu. From now on, we should be more careful. It's best to avoid letting Xiaoguang get into any dangerous situation where she needs to draw her sword. Tomorrow's investigation. Hope we can find some new clues. For sure. Oh right, Xiaoguang's guest room is all set up. We referenced various lifestyle preferences. Now the report. The other senior at the temple helped out a lot, along with Balong, and Builong. Go check out Xiaoguang. When we first came to Shuai Temple, Senior Ying and the other disciples were super sweet to us. Now it's our turn to treat Xiaoguang to the best. I just want how long it was. This might be a short chapter. Who knows? Oh, so the room will eventually be unlockable later. Interesting. Okay. Can my controller stop? It's 5:08. I'm just gonna check out something. I'll be back. I'll try to bomb you. I'll be back. Okay. I'm actually gonna update a few things. One, groceries will be here soon, and I have to make dinner, so. That's the printing is done. Basically, what I'm. Groceries. Groceries. Just right here, and then properties. Oh, no. Filter. Add. Go. Sample. Okay, there we go. I'll be right back. Not sure how long this is gonna take me, but I'll be back. Here we. Okay, I'm back, but during the, like an hour break, well maybe in a few minutes, my 3DS camera somewhere decided to turn that off. Skip it trying to reset itself, and on the Wi-Fi. Just give me a second. I'm gonna have my logo just in case. Okay, sec. What I will. Oops, too much. Okay, let me bring that. Let me bring it back up. Okay, there it is. You, and then activate the viewer. Connect. Now let's give it a few minutes to reset itself. Minimize view. I think I'll move you to here. Wait for it to connect, and while it adapts, then that's minimize that and okay, it seems to be back and connected, so I can just feel it. Go figure. I'm just testing to see if it's connecting, and it's lag. I'm kind of lagging, but it's up par now. Maybe I shouldn't make it wait a few more seconds, but okay. It's just now. Let me just put my marbles. I can see them. Okay, I'm ready enough there. Okay, it's lagging here and there, but it's okay. Ish. Oh, my mind is freezing. I'm just gonna roll with it till I can get enough funds to get it, even though it's just $8 and it probably is on sale because of Black Friday. Just bear with the face cam for a bit. And now let me just talk to Shogwin. Everyone pitch in into the perfect place. Hope you like it, Shogwin. Anything else you need? Wow, you managed to make this place so neat and beautiful in just one day. I really can't thank you all enough. Everything's perfect. I love it. Just call me Senior Quinyen like Junior Bell does. She told me you're really interested in our training at Yuquan Summit. Since we've got this connection, we as Women Temple will naturally show you proper hospitality. Thanks, Senior Quinyen. I'm never gonna say these names right, am I? Just looking at my OBS and the face cam showing it's just gonna drive me crazy and crazier. I mean, it's catching up some point, but most of the time just face frames. I'm just gonna bear with it, just for a little bit. Who needs face cams anyway? I got an idea, but I'll just ignore it for now. Being with everyone makes me feel so much more at ease. It's totally different from traveling alone. Here, this place used to be even livelier. It used to be so much better if everyone were here. Then you could just stay here without worrying. Yeah, Shogwen, make yourself at home. If there's anything you need, or if you want to go shopping or just buy, just ask me or Belle. Okay, this is my little home in Wallum Heights now. You both must be exhausted today, right? Why not just get some early rest? After saying goodnight, Senior Sister Quinn Yin goes to rest. Hang on. There we go. I wasn't hearing anything from my earbuds. Ugh. I woke up with Bluetooth, but the one Bluetooth I have is kind of broken and it is so doubtful. Too bad I can't reveal my identity right now. Once I find my brother, I'll definitely make a proper apology to all my fellow disciples. Don't worry too much, Xiaoguan. Hope you fun. I never doubt my brother's intention. I'm just worried about his safety, so please help me investigate. Work hard today, so get some rest soon. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Okay, when I see you tomorrow, I'll think of Treeby. So did Xiaoguan like the room? She really liked it. Looks like Fairy also prepared some casual clothes for Xiaoguan on your behalf. Excuse me. When the right opportunity comes, you should ask Xiaoguan to try them on and see if she liked them. Let's make a surprise for Xiaoguan. Alright, but first we need to find out where Senior Yin is. Sarah went to the porcelain market, and since it's got to be something to do with some ancient tomb, maybe you and Xiaoguan can go to the shop tomorrow and ask around. I'm so curious about that ancient tomb. Anyway, let's leave it for tomorrow. Get some rest. Meanwhile, on the other side... So this is the side you've been hiding. I bet people around have no clue.
Should I call them adorably oblivious, or applaud your flawless performance?
Facing Sarah gaze, Yi Xinyun walks out from the shadows and his expression is calm.
I never intended to hide this power from them. I just never found the right moment to tell them. Ever since I returned to Waifei, the longer I was trapped in that nightmare, the clearer this form became.
Ooh. Tell me, why is it that after you erase my nightmare, I can't hide this form anymore? Though I suppose it does make it easier to move unnoticeable.
You should know better than anyone. It's not that I did anything to you. This power has always been the truth you've been suppressing.
I think we're gonna have it on auto because of the missing voice lines.
My authority comes from the Creator, so it naturally returns all things to their true state.
Just like what I demonstrated to you before, I made those sacrifices return to their purest state.
Now they're just aimless drifters. Mindless, memoryless, poor, lost things wandering without purpose. Surely by now you understand my goal isn't meaningless destruction. The Creator can reshape the natural order and lay bare the truth itself.
I'm not buying it.
They see your suffering, your talent, and feel pity for your plight. Perhaps the power you and your sister share is more similar than you think.
Similar. I would have preferred if that sword had chosen me from the start.
What a good brother. But since the sword chose her, Perhaps it also reflects the truth she's been suppressing. All the while, the sword is consuming her. One day, it'll eventually turn her into the coldest blade. The Creator is different. Their power doesn't take, it gives. They can restore her true freedom, completely severing the connection between the sword and your sister, freeing her from its chains.
I do want to know who made that Quiem sword in the first place.
And you will also be freed from the nightmare forever.
If it means saving Xiaoguang, I'll help you awaken this creator of yours. What about you? Why are you helping me? Or should I ask, what is your wish in all this?
I've already answered many times. For true peace. An unbreakable, ever-standing order. I still remember every one of the Creator's words of wisdom from when I was young, when I read them for the first time. Man prides himself on his cage, treating it as if it was order. But their laws are like sandcastles, easily washed away by the tide. Their principles like spiderwebs, scattered by the slightest breeze. Their existence like a firefly's, extinguished at the slightest touch. But when the Creator's call resounds, there shall be no more extinction, for the seeds of conflict will be erased. No more decay, for the arrow of time shall be stilled. No more suffering, for the restless heart shall be steadied.
Usually when you hear something like that, it means the way they can offer you that is death. I'm thinking something from World of Final Fantasy. If I can add this, I can show you the reference, the clip of World of Final Fantasy I was referring to.
When they descend, the tongues of those who quarrel shall be frozen. The arms of sword wielders hung in midair. And the hearts of the greedy turned to crystal. Absolute, eternal, unmovable, all coalesced in that clearness. Look at this world. Birth and death, love and hatred, power rising and falling, civilizations waxing and waning. Even without the hollows, chaos and disorder would still fester. Like maggots feeding on detritus. I've realized that the Creator is the answer that can end all of this.
The answer, huh? I hope you're right. Now, I've told you the location of the array. When are you going to take the next step?
Soon. Just a little longer. That sacrifice, that flawless listener, is guarding this area. The purifying ritual to summon the Creator must go off without a hitch. Power. We need even more power to break through this miserable barrier. I can feel the Creator's decree resonating with my own longing. They are there, somewhere. A grand, cold, flawless will. So close to us.
Night grows heavy and deep within Lumion Hollow, something unknown is stirring the darkness. Mystery Bamboo is there standing alone in the shadow. I heard something coming from Twitch, but I don't see anything. Oh. Maybe it's like a delay bug or something. Oh, it looks like the face cam is fixed. And its little hands are claps together as if it was praying.
Hold on a little longer. Just a little longer.
Who is this? What is this thing doing? It's talking normal.
Very soon, salvation will come.
Not even the lore of it's getting interesting. Wait, could it be possible there's no creator and all that was just a lie, some spread, just in hope to unlock the seal of a greater evil? A night uprooted in secret silence skins into the deep darkness. A morning light spills across the land. Swabian Temple welcomes a new day, and Ian Quinn, who brings news for everyone. I went to Persian market this morning to ask around. Ginger from the antique shops said he remembers seeing that woman in red. She brought several damaged ancient tomes to Ginger, saying she wants to restore them. Ancient tome? I'm not sure yet. Ginger said that since the ancient tome was severely damaged, it was difficult, so he recommended it to one of his old customers who obsessed with collecting antique books. Bargainer Bao. I'm saying these names wrong all the time. I got his address, so we can try our luck and pay him a visit. But Ginger also said he's met some trouble lately and might not be in the best mood. Let's give it a try. Why did it pop me here for just one going this way? Excuse me. The atmosphere somewhat doesn't seem very friendly.
Final warning. Everything's in writing. Ownership confirmed. The property must be cleared within 3 days. Tops's new business plans don't wait.
My family's ancestral home, passed down for 3 generations, and now it's yours? Those documents, you fabricated them!
Times have changed. It's all about evidence, not stories. Empty your place within 3 days, or we'll clear it for you.
I got that feeling about her.
When we clear your place, it won't be gentle. Picture your moldy old books getting crushed by a bulldozer in the landfill. see what becomes of the things you hold dear.
You bunch of bandits!
The Arcan woman leaves.
Uncle Biao? Are you all right?
All right? I'm doing great. 3 days. They expect me to clear out decades of collection in 3 days.
Sorry to bother you at a time like this, but we have a few questions. Do you recall an ancient tome restoration job from the antique shop?
Gone. It's all gone. They were after the collection, and everything's been taken.
Do you remember what kind of content was recorded in that ancient tome?
What did the person who took it look like? Did they mention where they were going?
Enough! Can't you see I've got bigger problems? I don't care where the tome went. My ancestral home, where I kept my entire collection, is about to be demolished. I ain't got no time for your questions.
Fair.
Go away, all of you!
Sorry to bother you. I'm very sorry.
Okay, I know they're not canon, but the fact that he's right there. And no pose on. Talk about Tammy. Bargaining Biles. Pretty besides himself with anger. Doubt he's in the mood to answer any of our questions. Maybe let him talk to him. Maybe let me try talking to him alone. First to help him calm down. It may take longer, so I apologize for making everyone wait.
Oh, lost at another crossroads in life? What a coincidence running into you here!
Dylan? What are you doing here?
And it's back on.
Me? I'm, of course, here handling complaints. TOP's cross-department customer service center at your service, specialized in dealing with the toughest, most unreasonable cases.
I'm gonna put it back on auto for now, but if the moment I don't hear anything, I'm turning it
And
off.
besides, if you don't want to miss out on something interesting, you've got to keep an eye out. It's tough working at Krampus. You've got to grab every scrap of credit you can to stay off the bottom of the rankings. You freelancers wouldn't get it. Workplace competition is brutal.
Oh, sounds pretty intense.
Huh? What's with the long faces? What happened?
You briefly tell Dylan about what just happened.
What a coincidence, huh? Your luck came through again today. I'm here to deal with the same issue. Give me a moment. Let me think.
Yes, you should take some time to think this through.
Time for an ice cream break. Wait here and don't wander off.
What?
How can she be so casual about this?
Everyone still exchanges glances by the time Dylan quickly returns, waving something in her hands. And it's off. Alright, it's done. This bargaining bio is quite the interesting fellow. He couldn't possibly bear parting with that one-of-a-kind book. So instead, he gave Sarah a replica. Turns out his cleverness had made things quite convenient for us. Every worn, mysterious tome, with pages stuck together from moist damage. Its edges are tattered, inner pages torn, making many crucial sections hard to decipher. From what just barely intelligible, the tome appears to be documentally verifying unverified legends about a ray related to absorbing miasma and suppressing evil.
Dylan? How did you manage to get that out of him?
Back on.
Yeah, Dylan. It's like you cast a spell on him or something.
But back on.
How did I do that?
Okay, off it goes. Exactly what I did. It will remain a secret, but look, I solved the big trouble for you. Got what you wanted, and I even managed to save his house in the process. Huh?
Counting the last time I helped you rescue people in the Hollow, and the time before that with delivering Master Lumen, it's starting to feel like you owe me a lot of favors, don't you think?
You're right. I don't know how we can repay you.
I got a bad feeling about that.
We didn't realize how much we'd been relying on you. How can we repay you?
Alright, just scan here to submit a tip.
Scan?
I'm just kidding. You don't actually think I cash in on a crisis, do you? I'm not that type of person. What I actually want is, whatever you're up to next, no matter how interesting or how much of a pain, count me in.
Huh? That's it?
Pretty much just came on.
Yep, it's that simple. You should be grateful it's me playing the Good Samaritan today and not Senior Zhao. Otherwise...
Senior Zhao?
Anyway, do we have a deal?
Done deal.
Thank you, Dylan. You're so kind.
Already putting me in the kind person category. Thanks for the compliment.
No. Even if you have other motives, your help before and today is genuine. Right now, we're walking the same path together, and that's good enough for me.
Sometimes you seem like an innocent little girl, and other times, feels like you see right through everything.
And it's off. Alright, let's set aside for now and figure out our next move. Bargain Battle said this tome is extraordinary. It talks about divine purification in some kind of ancient array that absorb miasma and suppress evil spirits. Whether it actually works or not, well, that's another story. And this Xiaoguan perks up. This is a matter of utmost importance. Now that we have the tome, let's head back to Swabian Temple and discuss it here. Xiaoguan seems to just remember something. Should I ask now or wait till we're all alone?
Senior Xiaoguan, are you okay? Your expression just now seemed a bit off.
I'll know for now,
The array that absorbs miasma and suppresses evil spirits. Actually, when my brother and I were kids, we heard bits and pieces from our parents. They seemed to know something about it.
I hadn't really heard Senior Ye mention your parents before.
Yeah. They passed away when we were very young.
Sorry, I didn't mean to bring up something heavy.
It's alright. When you think about it, how many people in New Eridu don't carry the pain of losing someone they love? Besides, Mom and Dad were a source of pride for both my brother and me. They both knew a bit of mystic arts, they were free spirits, deeply in love, wandering from place to place in their younger years, seeing the world, enjoying the mountains and rivers. Later, they came to Waifei, witnessed the dangers of the miasma, and couldn't bear to see the workers in the mines suffer. So, they decided to stay and help. With everyone's help, they settled in the residential area near the mines. I was born sometime after that. I was too little to remember much, just a few scattered memories of life back then. But whenever I see the look on my brother's face when he talks about those days, I can tell they must have been happy. really, really happy. My brother said that before they passed, they were looking for a better way to suppress the miasma, never expecting that the outbreak 10 years ago would take them so suddenly.
Your parents, did they perish in the miasma outbreak at the old mining site 10 years ago?
Yes. It was chaos back then. I was too young to remember clearly. My brother was badly hurt and unconscious. By the time we finally woke up at the rescue, they were already gone. After that, we just scraped by with whatever help we could get. Kind people like Banyue Shifu would check in on us every now and then. Not long after, he entrusted us to the care of Yunquai Summit.
Off? At that time, I heard that Yunquai Summit was taking in orphans, since I was leading a ruthless life, entrusting the important task of caring of 2 children to Yanshu and Shifu was the safer choice. Banyue Shifu, did you also know Xiao Guan's parents?
Banyue Shifu, did you also know Xiao Guang's parents?
We had just a few brief encounters. Back then, I would sometimes help out a little in the mining area.
I'm deeply grateful for your care, Banyue Shifu. Belle, do you remember asking me before whether my brother had been having nightmares? After our parents passed, and before we went to Yunquai Summit, my brother would often have nightmares of our parents being killed by a monstrous figure in the miasma. After we settled at Yunquai Summit, with Shifu and the others by our side, those nightmares gradually subsided.
Could it be that coming back to Wi-Fi has brought those nightmares back?
Such a tragic story. And the chaos that happened all those years ago, the truth is impossible to unravel. It makes sense that your brother is losing sleep. It isn't just the miasma that can lead to people's deaths.
Huh?
At those words, both Yan Shuaguan and Bai Lin fall silent. Ahem. The one that passes is getting too heavy, it's getting late, and let's head back and discuss our next step.
Right, sorry. Talking about my parents always throws me off a little. What matters now is finding my brother. Let's move.
Shaoguan and the others gradually fade from view, but Baiyan lingers. It isn't just the miasma that leads to people's death. Seeming casual words, yet the cries of the past rings in his ears once more.
Please. Please. Our 2 children are still so young.
I wish I could see them grow up. And not leave them all alone.
Please. I'm begging you.
A hand reaches out from behind, pulling Boyan back from his silence into the present.
Shifu, aren't we going to follow them? You look like there's something on your mind.
It's nothing. Let's go.
Their existence transcends moral pleasure, standing with the divine, or perhaps, ancient times there were sages who could communicate with the divine, observing the celestial changes. They knew miasma will converge during the peak of celestial. They built this array, gathering and purifying the miasma to restore the world to. With the Reykjavik, though the evil is subdued, yet to summon desire to obey power. Array Core willingly sacrificed as key, sincerely Though we leave this method if descends, the consequences are unpredictable. After reading the cipher tome, everyone puts together all the information so far.
Aside from the sections that are too damaged to read, we can confirm now that Sarah and Senior Ye were investigating the array described in the tome. This array is closely tied to the creator that Sarah seeks. Perhaps it's a crucial step for their so-called audience with the creator.
But the array's purpose is to suppress miasma. From what we've seen of the Exaltists, people who treat human lives like weeds, their creator doesn't exactly seem the merciful type.
Sarah sent the remnants out to search. The array might be near the old mining site. Xiaoguang, you lived there before. Do you remember anything about it?
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. If only I could remember more. If only I had talked with my brother more.
Don't be too hard on yourself. I've sensed something off in the depths of the hollow for years now. I've gone searching more than once, but always came back empty-handed. I'll make another trip. Just wait for my word.
Wait, going aimlessly right now is just like trying to find a needle in a haystack.
Xiaoguang, among the old mining site survivors, is there anyone you've stayed in touch with over the years?
So you think we can reach out to the people from back then about the array? Makes sense. I was too young to remember, but maybe someone else still does.
Maybe I've been deliberately avoiding ties to the past. After joining Yunkuei Summit and becoming the Qingming Sword's wielder, my contact with the outside world has become even more limited.
Master, I located this list of survivors from the old mining site. Most of them have been settled in Solomon Bay area. Don't worry, some survivors made from the miasma outbreak are now settling in Solomon Bay. They might have some information about the array. Solomon Bay, I'm pretty familiar with the area. It's crowded and full of all kinds of people. Asking around one by one would take forever. Why don't we split up so we can cover more grounds? No time to waste, I'll go on ahead. Join me when you're all set. Sounds good to me. Using the address Fairy found, everyone set off in different directions. Things have changed so much. Back when my brother and I stayed here, this place was just a haphazard mess of makeshifters, settlers. Now it feels like a proper settlement. The past fades like dust. It's been years since you faced the past. You must feel pretty conflicted right now. Yeah, Nick-Win and the others got here before us. So they must have gone already, right? Somehow, now that I'm here, I'm feeling kind of nervous. Hey, doesn't that miner up ahead look kind of familiar? It's like the person we saved earlier. Let's start asking him. It's you guys, the ones who saved me. Are you feeling better? Much better. Thanks to you and your friends, I was thinking about how to thank you all, and here you are. I was just thinking about how. I already read it. Don't worry about it. We were simply doing what was right. We're just glad to see you're safe and sound. But here today to ask about something, if you don't mind. Ask away, if I know anything about it. I'll tell you everything, no being around the bushes. Race divinities? Divine deities? What is that anyway? Oh, why is it always... My old man mentioned it once. Over the past few decades, outsiders would show up every now and then, and someone who just moved into the staff family quarters and kept sneaking deeper into the mining area. Huh? They were always asking the old timers at the mine about stuff from way back when. Seems like they're digging for info about some mystic arrays or whatever. Did they find anything? Just remember they were this guy who spoke real nice and a woman who was always smiling. They even helped treat my old man's illness. They were good people. Once they even said something about making progress on whatever they were doing. And then, well, then everything went south. Didn't it? All those things they tried probably didn't work out. If it had worked, maybe that disaster wouldn't have happened. If there really was such a deity, people wouldn't have died and families would have been torn apart. Besides the array, do you perhaps remember any other details around the time of the incident 10 years ago? Anyone else? Other details? There is something I remember recently. Last time we went to the Hollow, I just wanted to check out my old place. I got stuck before and I couldn't make it there, but I did spot these really nice looking white flowers blooming all over. I like that too. Yeah, folks have been saying these white flowers are a good sign that miasma is receding. Come to think of it, I vaguely remember seeing something similar in the mine staff when my folks worked. Back when we lived in the mine district 10 years ago. I'm just getting sidetracked, slightly tired. The area around those white flowers was clean too. No trace of miasma in sight. Back then, I thought it was fun to hide next to those white flowers whenever I got into trouble with my folks. It felt oddly comforting. That's pretty much all there is to it. After that, the miasma outbreak happened, and we couldn't even go home anymore. Not many survived. Some moved far away. Others relocated here. And well, as time passed, we just lost touch. Come to think of it, it's quite a coincidence. Recently, besides you, well, you're my savior, so I might as well be honest. Someone else asked me about the array stuff too. It was this young man who even gave me a fat stack of hush money, telling me not to breathe a word of this to anyone else. Said something about how this info was tied to some dangerous stuff. They couldn't let more people get caught up in it. Wait, young man, could it be Senior Yin? What did he look like? Did he have brown hair, wear glasses, and dress in Yukon summer training attire? Huh? No. He was something like... He was nothing like that. He was a tall man, slim man, in black clothes and black hair. There was this certain aura about him. He spoke politely and was quietly generous too. If you haven't saved me, I wouldn't have kept my lips sealed about him. So it wasn't. Don't feel down. We still make good progress on this trip. Let's check some place and see what we could find. Don't feel down. We make good progress on this. Let's check some other place and see what we can find. Just then, knock when someone's anxious voice comes from not far away. Being held up by someone? Let's go check it out now. I have important matters to attend to. Please stop pestering me. Hey there, don't leave, friend. I just say I see darkness calling your vision. There's some terrible malignancy locked between those brows of yours. If this great master calculations are correct, you must have lost a close family member. This weigh heavily on your heart, and if left unresolved, great misfortune may befall you. Luckily, you made just 5,000 dennies. What the heck are you talking about? Get out here. Butcher looks embarrassed, but quickly locks his eyes on Sha Gwen and finds a new target. Hey there, young lady. You have most spiritual ore. Come let me read your fortune. We can work out a good price. It's fate that we made. This is a terrible con artist. Oh gee, I wonder how that goes. It's like there's a... Where's my pointer? Here it is. There's a word right here that says P-H-O-N-Y. Phony. The stars have fallen, the moon is broken, your path fraught with peril, bring me a glimmer of light. To see in the dark. My lady, you must face a great calamity soon. To overcome this terror, you need. What nonsense. The acting needs work. Master, well, I'm not great at division myself. I have a master who's an expert. Kai is in the north. Lai is in the south. I'm sorry, but your compass is wrong. And the position of the dial, framework trigrams, they're not quite right either. We've got other matters to attend to, so we'll take our leave now. Why do I keep running it into tough nuts and experts these days? That guy the other day saw right through me too. Even little girls aren't so easy to fool anymore. The gig's getting harder and harder to pull off. The Vortel grows frustrated with embarrassment, recalling that tall, dignifying young man in black from the other day. Young man, your face speaks of a noble fortune, but I see a hint of worry between your brows. Let this great master read your fortune and lay out for you. Hey, don't mess with that. Keep your hands off. Hands off. Victory at all costs. Shufu said definition was my worst subject. Too restless and unfocused. Get accurate read. This time, I choose to trust my divination. If no word comes, then that wretched creature appears. I will give it my all. Why is there a boy in Shifu? The atmosphere is getting weirder and weirder. Just going back first. Huh? Right now, I actually wanted to look around some more to see if there's anyone else my brother and I used to know. Why don't you head back first? Don't worry, I'll be back soon. Shotgun is forced on her brother that she hasn't even noticed this strange atmosphere. Head back with Boy and Shifu first? Very well. Look, it's really that heap of scrap. Is she? Must it be blind back? A shoe must have been blind back then. Bring that thing back from the hollow and treat it like a person. A shoe treats it with such kindness, and look how it repaid her. Just standing by and watching her die. No wonder they say it was a killing machine before. That thing's got no heart. Yeah, I mean, it didn't even the forbidden fruit test, or poor Aishu. Say such a thing and brought it back, and now she's gone. And owing her brother. No one's heard from him in years. Boy and Shifu? Years ago, I committed an unforgivable sin. The evidence is irrefutable, beyond any dispute. Their resentment, their boundless hatred. It is the karma I deserve. I must bear it. One day I shall explain to you all. You return to Shuinbin Temple with Ban Yun. Bayan Shifu, about what just happened. My apologies. My unannounced visit disturbed others. The blame is mine. Please don't let it trouble you. Those words can ease even a bit of their pain, and it should be a burden I must bear. Yeah, I might as well give him some space. I understand, I won't ask further, but if you ever want to talk about it, always be there to listen. Thank you. Banyuan gives you a grateful look while staying silent. Soon others return. Everyone gathers to share what they found.
So those white flowers we noticed last time also appeared before the miasma outbreak back then. Xiaoguang's intuition was right. If the white flowers are showing up again, it must be a sign of something. And the array that's been repeatedly mentioned, some of the survivors remember it, so it seems like it really does exist.
I'm putting it all back on.
Whether Sarah is after the array for good deed for the day or not, we need to visit the old residential area near the mining site.
Agreed.
Xiaoguang, are you gonna be okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine. If the leads brought us there, then it's time I faced the past.
Once everyone's prepared, we'll set out.
All right. Once everyone's prepared, we'll set out.
Shall we head out now? Yeah. Well, I just want to examine. Okay, I can't switch.
Whatever you seek, I will devote myself wholeheartedly.
Crumpet, so he's become Crumpet. I thought he'd be part of the Shuin Temple. Guess not. I was saying, what the bank move? I saw the trailer says too. It's like from the last one. I thought he was from the Shuanbin part of the Shuanbin temple. That's not.
Hello, Rep 2493 at your service.
Okay, attack or rapture, stun or support.
I may be slow, but I still have 2 fists to swing.
What? I am the. Ooh, we really. The stage will be mine.
That's gotta be the Queen's sword.
Master, the route has been mapped. Destination, the old mining site's residential area.
Oh yeah.
Intercept! Yep! Yeah! Oh! See ya! One instant! Touchdown decision! Sorry for the wait, dear! Where the mind dwells, the sword follows. The next line of the sword control mantra is reflecting the void, right? No, it should be enlightenment within. Oh, where the mind dwells, the sword follows. Enlightenment within, awakening Qingming. Oh, finally got it right. Looks like our Xiao Guang is a bit off her game today. Did you do something bad last night and ended up whispering the spell to your pillow in your sleep? The next part should be stellar circulation? No, wait. It's... Huh? That's strange.
Xiaoguang, you don't look so well. Maybe we should take a break.
No need. I just got a little distracted. Maybe it's because I'm walking this familiar yet strange road again. My mind just can't quite keep up.
Are you sure you're all right? We could take a short break. There's no need to hurry.
The secrets hidden in that place aren't going anywhere. If you're not feeling well today, we can go another day. I'm okay, really. Stellar circulation. Qingming leads the way. See? I just got distracted earlier. Let's keep moving.
We're getting close. There appears to be a barricade ahead.
Of course there is.
The path's blocked again? Now I kinda understand those customer complaints that keep holding up the line. Witness the magic of music. Call's not over yet! If you spot an ethereal, shout for help! Intercept! Seal!
Ceaseless strikes!
Pay close attention to what I'm saying!
Sorry, I can't help myself.
Is it my shift again?
Object blocking the bridge. Just like last time. Find a minecart nearby, then integration to detonate the flammable ore inside and blow up the obstacle. Okay, lower the... There we go. I disabled my PC, it shouldn't attack OBS. Find a marker nearby, then use the detonation technique to detonate the flammable ore inside and blow up the obstacle.
Looks like we gotta clear these miasma tumors and find a minecart like last time.
These minecart tracks look like more complicated than last time. Looks like we need to switch the tracks twice to get them to get to the obstacle.
There's a control panel over there. Now we can head back and try operating the minecart. Hard to believe it still works after all these years.
It seems that the workers put a lot of heart into making these machines.
There's another one here.
Alrighty, now we're finally on track to blow up! Boom! Ha! Xiaoguang, why so quiet?
This bridge. I'll take a closer look once the rubble is cleared.
Belle, the other side of the bridge is where the residential area used to be.
This bridge leads to where Xiaoguang used to live.
This bridge. When we were kids, my brother loved bringing me to the middle of it to play. He said the view of the river was clearest from there. We'd always compete. Whether that was who could throw a stone farthest or make a bigger splash. He always let me win. Back then, the bridge felt so long. Like it went on forever. And it would never end. And on that day, 10 years ago, all I remember is it was dark and noisy. Screams and the sounds of things collapsing. And that suffocating feeling. Like I couldn't breathe or move at all.
I'll be back. I can hear my mom calling from me. I'm back. Just had to help out real quick.
There was a figure, tall and steady, holding me and my brother. It felt safe and reassuring, but also cold. The figure ran swiftly across the bridge, carrying us. I remember the bridge rushing by beneath us, the wind in my ears, and the sound of his heavy footsteps.
Was that Senior Bayun Shifu?
That figure was the one who saved you and Senior Ye, right? Do you still remember who it was?
No, I don't. But that was when I realized, in moments of danger, being saved, even in a slightly cold embrace, can bring such deep comfort.
Is that so?
Let's keep going. We'll cross this bridge with you, together, to the other side.
Okay.
Those floating boulders. I feel like I've seen them before. They must have some special use.
I wish they'd fall someday and put an end to every creature that gets in our way.
Oh, I can see much because of...
Turn around! Let my song move our customer service follow-up!
There's those white flowers.
There are even more of those white flowers. The further we go, the more there are.
Relentless assault!
Call's not over yet!
Mountains fall, earth shatters! Back off!
There seems to be more white flowers here compared to everywhere else we've been through.
Those stone lion statues over there, they're completely different from how I remember them. This place used to be so lively.
Time truly is relentless. Just 10 years, and the statues over there have already eroded so much. The wind whistling through these empty windows almost sounds like weeping.
It feels so empty and desolate.
I want to take a look around on my own for a bit.
That's probably for the best. Everyone should take a look around. Banye, I heard you used to come here to help out. Why are you so quiet now that you've returned? Banye?
We remain silent, seemingly deep in thought.
Ever since we've entered this area, Shifu has been unusually quiet. Perhaps he sensed something.
The surface of the stone lion statue is covered in cracks. As Billion gazes on his face, a stream of past memory flickers deep within his core. Visual substance detected. Risk assessment 0%. Compulsion analyzed Cracker toes, plant fibers, metal fingers sink into the orange red puff. Frosting silk to the touch of medical jolts. Tactical feedback. Contact with soft object. Classification, human skiff.
Here, take these. They're homemade dried persimmons. Really sweet.
Whoa, Mom! You can't see it, but he's not even sure if he can eat them.
Oh, thank you.
See that? I told you he can understand us.
Thanks a lot, big guy. Because you helped clear the collapsed tunnel, the kids can all go home for dinner.
Here, this is for you.
A pale white flower suddenly wedges into its joint. Train warp spraying through the warm plate is heat from human's palm.
I don't know where you come from, and this old lady can't even see what you look like. This suit of armor feels awfully cold to the touch, but I know there's a warm heart beneath it all.
Are you able to tell us what we should call you?
Anomic core temperature fluctuates. Per unit type 0 command. Suppress my asthma at all costs. Override. Biocore emotion module permanently activates. Mission name Rebirth.
One instant. Thousand visions!
Wow! Customer service follow-up! Seal!
Detail around here are been pretty much cleared out. I think I could take a walk by myself. See if I can find anything. Let's let up and do some investigating. Maybe we'll find something. Indeed, proceed with caution. There seem to be string precedents over there. Highly closed door. Oh. This way of descent you speak of, from your word, it sounds not like just anyone can pay. That silhouette. She knew? Of course, only the devoted, ones who completely surrender body and soul, anchoring themselves solely to their supreme will, can sense their presence and evoke their descent. You're being around the bush. Don't tell me you still don't trust me. I hope you locate the array, so you should give me more clear detail. I already said, when the creator descends, only I can determine where they appear. This is my sacred honor. And also, a boundary that cannot be crossed. You need only to follow in my footsteps. Even someone were to tell us, here like rats, trying to watch us in grief, it'll all be in vain. If you go any further, you won't be able to hide that side of yourself anymore. Bare-faced who you really are, Yin Xiyuan. Just remember this, everything comes with a price. What you cherish, what you protect, and what you fear to lose. Perhaps they all become the nourishment that feeds the new order. Delusion ends here. That was a vision of my brother and Sarah. This has happened before. Something in me seems to trigger a reaction from the miasma, recreating those scenes from the past, but I'm not sure how it works, or how accurate they are. If there is a recreation of the past, this is a recreation past, judging by where the vision appears, and what they said, the ray is most likely somewhere beyond that door. The way my brother spoke, and that feeling of briefly touching the past, what we saw must have been a glimpse of something that really happened. And the things he said, I know my brother better than anyone. He only speaks that way when he calmly plays something in his head. There is no concrete evidence yet, but I think we can at least rule out worst case scenarios. My brother must have other motives, just like we suspected. Will you trust me on this? I trust your judgment, Shock One, and I trust Senior Yin too. If we keep following their trail, I'm sure we'll figure out why he hasn't sent word back yet. Yeah, they went through this door. This door. Push the door, it won't budge.
Huh. It seems to be locked.
Back on!
How do you open it again? Back then, one of the neighborhood uncles set up a secret lock to keep the kids out. But later, some of the older kids overheard the password.
Xiaoguang, did you remember something?
I thought that after so many years, and with all the chaos back then, I wouldn't remember much. Yet the moment I got here, some memories just came back on their own. If we walk a bit further back and go upstairs, there should be a platform. Dad would sometimes sit there, and I'd run over, cling to his back, and ask him to tell me stories. He said every star was once an extinguished miner's lamp, and that the lumite ore mined from the tunnels was made from stars dreaming and falling to the earth. I later realized he feared the miners who died in the miasma would be forgotten. Just like now, how I'm afraid of forgetting his voice.
And voice acting off. We know that my brother and Sarah went beyond this door, but I don't want to break it or they're around unless it's absolutely necessary.
Why don't you check out the other places first? Let me think a bit. Maybe I'll remember.
When we regroup, if I can't remember how to open it, then we can consider other ways to gain through, okay?
Alright, I'll check other places first.
Back on.
Stay safe, and don't push yourself too hard.
I forgot how good this game is. It's good. No, with the Bayou's fine techniques and the one combo of Dylan is a little confusing, but I like the story. It's really interesting.
Hate the monster who stood by and let death through.
Speaking of Dylan, there she is.
Ugh, it's so quiet here. It's giving me the creeps. Dylan, have you found anything?
Tell me my achievement that's connected to my phone. Well, not achievement, just notification.
Quiet. Huh. I suppose so. But in a place where people struggle just to get by, quiet can mean something else. Either too hungry to speak, or holding their breath to what's happening outside. If it weren't swallowed by the hollow, even an abandoned place like this would still have some signs of life. scurrying of mice inside the walls, the drip of leaking pipes, and the wind whistling through the broken window cracks.
Dialogue calm expression shift replaced by complex gaze blending concentration with a strange sense of understanding. She hesitated for a moment, showing a hint of confusion.
Under what circumstances would a person feel thankful toward their killer?
Thankful? Towards their killer? That's pretty heavy. Why ask something like that all of a sudden? Did you hear something again?
I asked first. Aren't you going to answer my question?
I just downloaded this again, but it seems like the cutscenes don't work sometimes. Yeah, there's some cutscenes kind of lacking a bit. Well, one cutscene, but I mean, cutscenes don't like work, but it's still a good game. The lore of it's still good.
Thanking their killer.
By the way, I think your webcam is frozen.
It's for a sense of release? Like when someone's trapped in despair and suffering.
It's technically my 3DS cam, if you could see about that. It's trying to reconnect. Yes. Here's my 3DS. I'm just using a viewer app to look, but it's the Wi-Fi is connected through Wi-Fi, and looks like it's having issues again. Surprise, surprise. Well, I want to use it if it's hard to use. It's not really hard to use. It's just Wi-Fi connection. I'll just hit it for. No, wait, is it? No, it's fixed, but it looks like it is trying to reconnect. Although I can't interact with it. Yeah, it's just Wi-Fi. Even when I was on Fortnite, my friend knows I'm lagging a bit, so it's gotta be the Wi-Fi issue. Let me see if I could just reset it. By resetting, I mean closing it and reconnecting it. Well, something's happening. It's frames are dropping here and there, but it seems to be fixed for now. Oh, never mind. Just lost. Figures. Well, I'll just turn that off for now. I'll just. Yeah, I played this on the PS5. It's smooth and that's better. Yeah, same here. This is my PS5.
Or perhaps it marks the end of revenge, making the killer live on with that guilt. That's a punishment harsher than death.
As soon as I get enough funds, I'll just need to buy a certain cable and I'll use my camera. I'll use my 3DS when I do playing games on it, but I don't think I'll do much games. Considering the fact the Wi-Fi for the 3DS and Wii U is shut down. And I did stream Pokemon X and X Nuzlocke before CA was out. Managed to beat the game before CA was released with 11 minutes to spare. But I don't think there are any other ways I can stream the 3DS. I mean, there may be a way, but I'm waiting for the multiplayer to come back, cause they took it away. Oh, you mean like for the Bang Boo? I think the I think the chesting has a multiplayer mode. Well, technically it's online, but I might be wrong. I haven't tried the chess one yet. I'm gonna try the Bang Boo chess game once I finish the story, just to avoid spoilers.
There's another possibility. Sometimes, only by dying yourself can the person you care about most keep on living.
Ah, I think the base camp's now fixed. Oh, right, I have to reconnect. Property. This. No, not that one. This. Where is it? Is it this one? No. This? Where is it? Oh, it just fixed itself. Never mind. It was fixed for a few. Oh, forget it. Okay, let me get back in the game where about
Only by dying yourself can the one you care about most keep on living.
That only seems to be deep thought. Just when it comes to a stop, and Dylan seems to be lost in thoughts. What's wrong? More. If you got any other questions for me, now's your chance to ask. About your abilities. You noticed it, didn't you? In the hall, I can indeed hear voices left behind by the dying. This is my power and a tool to achieve my goal as a Krampus judge to uncover the truth. Judge. Looks like Senior Shao hasn't properly introduced us yet. Since the famous Phaeton is now considered an ally of Krampus, I guess there's no harm in telling you. Where the branches fall, judgments await. We are the core members of Krampus, with the talents and authority to adjudicate, auditing, and judgment. Sounds impressive. But don't think of us as some rigid uniform organization. We're way more interested than that. In Krampus, as long as one edges their duty, the mission to their bone, every judge can wield their own unique gauge. The same mission can play out completely different in the hands of different judges. The way it's interpreted, the standard of execution, the force of evaluation, everything varies based on the gauge we hold in our heart. Pretty cool, right? Way more fun than just following the orders like a robot. And much more dangerous. Truth is my only gauge. In your own opinion, which is more trustworthy? The words of someone standing alive before, who can talk endlessly, or a final confession of those teetering at the edge of death, which is closer to truth? Yeah, I guess it depends on the situation. But for me, everything in my past has proven that the promise of the living are cheap, while the curses of the dead are all too real. Perhaps it was only when we pummel it completely into nihility, when there's nothing left to grasp, then we truly shed all our masks, calculations, and the lies born from the survival instinct. In that moment near death, what revealed is often the most primal truth. That a person can no longer trust or sugarcoat for themselves. Those sounds, though faint, broken, and thick with the stench of bloody foam, they are like the clearest dewdrops on the spiral, revealing carefully concealed paths. Looking at the other way, accounting living person's every move, every word is a carefully woven web, making it impossible to see clearly. So, Proxy, sometimes it's worth paying attention to the echoes of the past. When the times come to repay those debts of deceit, will you stand by my side? After all, I really don't want to be your enemy. I feel like there's more to this than you let on. Now's not the time to reveal everything, but I can tell you, Proxy, is that I'm not your enemy. Before we can piece together the full truth ourselves, there's nothing wrong with indulging in a moment of peace. Alright, Q&A over, let's get out. Let's check out some other places. There's some dialogue from Dylan. Also, don't you sometimes get muscle memory from other games, you thinking like the map or the sprint is one button but it's actually the other? It's just an annoying thing with me. Like when I'm playing Honkai Star World, between Honkai Star CA, the sprint is X, but the sprint in... No wait, in Honkai Star World the sprint is the R1 tab, but that's the switching character. The sprint is X. And for between CA and Scarlet is the Y button, but the Y button is something else in Selection CA. And your mind thinks it's something else. It's just I keep pushing the wrong button because of muscle memory. Or should I say button memory pushing, because I tend to push the R1 because I play Honkai Star World, but the sprint is X. It's just this stupid thing I constantly do. Like when you try to dodge in another game, but your brain thinks it's this button, but it's actually for another game. That can be annoying sometimes. What in the... I feel like I should talk about Bailu. But there's... And this. I know I should go through this last, but I'm afraid if I talk to Bailu, it's gonna be the last thing, but...
Do you hear the bones wailing? This shell has long been overloaded. You couldn't even feel the softness of flowers and grass. Why bother playing the fool who guards the spring? Why keep moving forward with a broken vessel? You still have an easier, happier choice.
Is this his inner dialogue talking to him? Or something?
No more shackles of atonement. No more chains of duty. Exile into nothingness is the most complete repayment for those sins. It's you.
Banyu is Shifu. What's wrong?
I think the voice lines are awesome, but the
I think I just heard a strange, eerie voice.
Is it that weird voice Dylan mentioned before? If it's back again, is something off here?
Yes, I can sense extremely strong miasma behind these walls. That voice creeps in quietly and clouds the mind. It would be best to keep your guard up. I've also noticed something peculiar. The miasma is thick here, but when we approach the field of white flowers, it seems as if the corruption dissipates.
Now that you mention it, I have the same feeling. So the miasma thinning out like an ebbing tide isn't as natural as it looks. It's like the white flowers are guiding the miasma to collect in one direction.
Voice line off. Strange white flowers for voice. Strange white flowers for voice. Something's definitely off in the hall. Xiaoguan and I even saw visions near the door of Sarah and Senior Yen heading deeper inside. If our guess is right, the array we're looking for should be in that same direction. In that case, it's too dangerous to just rush it blindly. Let's wait for everyone to finish investigation, then regroup before deciding our next move. Oh, please don't tell me that just... okay, I can... I'm mostly afraid if I talk to Bai Lu, it will end this. And won't let me get talk to it, but I guess not. Why is there still no response? If it comes to that point, then I'll have no choice but to... Resolution. Senior Yen seems to be secretly waiting for something.
Let's return to the central area up ahead and regroup with everyone.
And I'm back at the character instead of Belle. Interesting. What in the... What is that? Oh, that's a new one. Is it a sacrifice or imperial? It looks so cool.
Why are there sacrifices here? I've never seen ones like these. Could it be Sarah's doing?
This one bears a strange aura. It feels off.
Why does it feel like it's focused on Dialin and Banyu Shifu? This gross feeling like I'm being watched is all too familiar.
Is unforgivable!
One instant.
Don't push yourself, darling.
The call's not over yet!
Okay, still can't figure out Bai Lu. And I was too
Turn around! Pay close attention to what I'm saying!
Make the earth tremble! Mountains fall, earth shatters! So stubborn.
My song is with you! Hey! Got one for complaints!
Annihilate!
The miasma here is so intense.
Such a vicious aura. That attack's dangerous. Don't rush in. Find a way to counter it.
Save your lessons for your obedient little students.
Mountains fall, earth shatters!
Sorry for the wait, dear.
Ceaseless strikes!
Unleash! Forward! Huh. Turn around! Lose yourself in the music. Surprise hot line!
What a nut!
Break!
Call's not over yet. A complaint? Too late for that.
The Creator's voice.
Other sacrifices are defeated.
Hear the Creator's call.
The miasma's getting thicker. Be careful.
Are you still chasing the so-called truth? Enough sneaking around! Show yourself! Don't forget,
Hurry up and pack your stuff. What's there to be so sentimental about in this dump? It's all gonna be swallowed by the hollow anyway.
What's the rush? Didn't city management say they've hired some powerful medium? They said we just need to draw a lot and it'll all be fine.
Let's go. Time to draw lots. Fong, where's that little tag-along of yours?
Auntie Fong.
It's me. Why are you hiding here? You haven't eaten, have you? Everyone's gone ahead already. We should go too once you've eaten something.
Those people were just talking about drawing lots. What's that?
Ah, don't be scared. I'm right here for you.
I have a feeling something happened.
That drawing lots thing is just for show. Nothing's going to happen to you, Dylan.
Evacuate? Nonsense. If we just choose one person, use them as a shell, and borrow their life, I can guarantee everyone's safety.
Oh, is it Vic? I just know it's my seems okay for now. Don't rely on it.
Each person values their own life. That's precisely why we are drawing lots to decide. All right, fair and square. Everybody's happy. The heavens have already made their choice. It is you, unlucky girl.
Don't be sad, Auntie Fong. I'm okay.
Okay, this is getting a little messed up.
I just wanted to live! Why?
This is the end. It's too late now. Too late! All I ever wanted was just to live an ordinary life.
My last wish.
Alive. You were already dead, and I'm going to die soon.
That trick. Who knows how many times they pulled that one? Now, we're all gonna die!
I should have evacuated it. Why did I ever believe that crap about a shell and borrowing lives? Those scamming bastards! And that old wretch who made us draw lots. They'll pay for this with their lives!
Draw lots. Scamming. Oh, going to die.
Oh.
Auntie Fong! No, I have to think. Figure out a way to get out of the hollow. I must warn her.
Over here! This way!
Follow these voices. I have to get out. I have to tell Auntie Fong. That medium and those people from the outside, they are lying.
How could this happen? Where's that witch? Where are the people from the city construction company? Help!
Didn't you say if that kid drew the lot, everything was gonna be fine? It was your idea. What do you have to say about this?
Oh.
I thought I'd found someone to die in our stead. But who could have known?
Dylan! 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 I'm fine. I fell into their trap. I got careless.
Okay, it said the "Are you okay?" but it got caught up. I kept calling your name, but you won't respond. What happened to you?
Dylan, Banyu Shifu, are you alright?
After that sacrifice disappeared, you both just froze in place. No matter how we tried to get your attention, you wouldn't respond. We were really worried.
Was that voice back again?
Yes.
What did it say?
Just alluring whispers meant to worm into my mind, tried to tempt me into giving away my power.
Okay, it's freezing up. It's gotta be connection issues, mainly the Wi-Fi. I'll turn the base cam off for now. Actually, I think I'll turn the 3S off entirely. Maybe we should put the 3DS somewhere else, apparently.
Huh. Could it mean the creator's call? That the sacrifice mentioned was really from the actual creator? But why is the voice only targeting me and Banyu?
Maybe your ability and power.
You guys really haven't heard anything since we entered this area? A voice that sounds like your own whispering in your head?
A voice like my own? No, I haven't heard anything like that. But when you two froze, the Qingming sword reacted slightly in its case.
Really, it reacted. Interesting.
The case was sealed by Shifu herself. This is the first time I've seen it react like that.
That's even more interesting. Seems something else in this hollow has had its eye on us while we've been searching for the array in Yashuyan. Who knows why it's here, but whatever it is, chances are it's not some merciful deity. Anything that messes with our minds like that isn't here to save anyone.
There's an unknown presence lurking in this hollow. Even someone as strong as Banyu Shifu got caught by it.
I really want to keep following my brother's trail, but
This isn't the time for me to be reckless. With so much at stake, and for everyone's safety, we should report back to Yunquei Summit before proceeding further. Shifu and the elders know Limnian Hollow better than anyone. Someone may know what's behind all this.
Xiaoguang's got a point. Plus, the miasma is really thick behind the barrier, and that weird voice could come back any time. We'd better get out of here.
I agree. Having that voice keep crawling into my head, starting to get on my nerves.
I guess I could put the all back on.
Banyu Shifu? Well, what do you think?
Takes one last look at the sealed case and nods. I feel since I turned my prayer is since I turned the auto on, it's just gonna voice acting will be off. All voice line will be gone. Or I didn't well mainly that, because I didn't think it would be close to the end. After returning to Yuanben Temple, Xiaoguang tells the mystics there what's going on.
So you're Ye Xingguang, the one who inherited the Qingming sword at a young age. I've heard that your talent really stands out among the younger generation of Yunquei Summit, and that you might even be the most likely to become a Void Hunter.
That's more praise than I deserve. Everyone, it was my recklessness that kept me from realizing how serious the situation was. I shouldn't have kept things from you. I owe all of you a sincere apology.
Sorry, everyone. I wanted to wait until we had some leads on Senior Ye's whereabouts before telling the truth. I never thought we'd come across something like that weird miasma fluctuation.
After our trip to the Hollow, I understand just how serious the situation really is now. It concerns the safety of Waifei Peninsula, so I can't hide things anymore.
And it's off. But please trust me, though I don't have evidence to prove it, my brother must have a reason for covering his tracks, and for being alongside Sarah. I know he wouldn't betray us.
We grew up together. No one knows him better than I do. He's honorable and loyal. He He would never abandon his morals or hurt others for selfish gain.
Xiaoguang... Junior, we understand how you feel. We all know what kind of person Senior Ye is. We've already contacted Yishuan Shifu. She's tied up with some other important matters at the moment, but she'll head here as soon as she can. Until then, the decision rests with her.
Thank you for your trust. There's no need to be so formal. Just call me Xiaoguang like before. And please, help us get to the bottom of the abnormal miasma fluctuation before Shifu arrives.
Huh? Of course, we'll do everything we can. But Xiaoguang, for now, you should remain here at Suiban Temple. Junior Bell, please stay with her.
Huh? Yishuan Shifu specifically requested that you not take part in the investigation under any circumstances.
What? But...
I'm sorry. We'll head out and start investigating with the other mystics at first light tomorrow. You just wait here for our return, alright?
With that, Kuan Yin leaves together with the other disciples. Xiaoguang is left standing there, hands clasped tightly together, her expression clouded with helplessness.
It's always like this.
Yuan and Shifu was worried. Worried about my safety. I understand. I always understand. Shifu cares for me deeply. Even when Shifu's personally crafted seal on the sword case, she constantly worried that the power of the Queen sword might spiral out of control. Worried that I might end up like her sister, Heist Preceptor Eugenie. But having to stay behind everyone, being kept safe, watching everyone else face danger while I can only wait is just... With that look on your face, you can hardly seem like the usual Shuangong I know. Being able to face any situation with composure, isn't that the kind of person you are? Xiaoguang, you're too tense. After everything that happened today, what you really need most right now is to get some proper rest and recharge. How about we rest for now? Let's get ready to receive tomorrow's news in tip-top shape. Sorry I troubled everyone again. Let's all get some rest today. Okay, part 2. Done. Cast the stone to Tibes. Most of them halfway there. Really, I want to try to get all this done in one day. Haven't gone in bed yet. Wanna come see you again. It's alright, I'm just feeling a bit down again. But after everyone's comforting word, I'm feeling much better now. At least those 2 illusions today gave us a clearer picture. Must be exhausted from running around with me. These past couple of days, go get some rest. After a long day, the best seems to whisper, come rest your mortal coil. That's what you're meant to do right now. Like falling into a cloud, gently sinking, surrounded by tenderness, you're driven off into dreams. But under the cover of night, there are still those who remain awake in Ballum Heights.
Huh.
Well, this is unexpected. To let that insignificant little pawn go free. Such mercy didn't quite fit the image of someone bent on revenge, ready to die alongside their nemesis. They're just insignificant pawn. They have minimum intel. And their life or death won't affect the bigger picture, and only to cut off every loose end. On the path to meet the Creator, any implicit noise must be thoroughly purified. Just like those traitors who once basked in divine grace, harbor doubts, daring committing blasphemy. They are now very quiet, utterly quiet. As for you, showing mercy to even a little pawn, how can I trust you won't go Ban Yun at the crucial moment, or perhaps hesitate when it comes to your own ending? Whether you trust me or not means nothing to me. I said before, making Bayun pay in blood is my punishment for him, and the ending I've written for myself. You're sharing in the same punishment as him. Ironic, don't tell me you still cling to that pathetic illusion of a master-disciple bond. Don't make me laugh. Cut the pointless probing. We're just using each other to get what we want. My decisions are none of your business. Don't get too hung up on your so-called god, puppet. Better pay attention to those you keep in your company. For your sake, you better pray your Creator really is as ominous as you claim. You mean Yin Xuan? His little schemes are insignificant. Career has foresaw his fate, and I shall be the final link to fulfill the Creator's promise. Yishuan's very existence, his every choice, even those futile acts of defiance, all will be woven into a grander tapestry, becoming a distant stroke of colors in this final masterpiece. Everything will return at the journey's end. The lingering warmth of conspiracy gradually dissipates into the morning light of Ballum Heights. New day dawns upon Yuanbin temples, still unaware of last night's undercurrency, carrying mysteries and looming threats. Did they get? Oh, since I'm awake, I should go check on Shao Guan's first. Is that Bailan and Bulin bickering outside? Might as well check it out. I'm halfway done with this story. I want to try to get all of it done so I can avoid spoilers. I just have to be cautious when searching. Well, anywho, I think I'll end the stream here. I'll continue this, Ooh, when can I? maybe I'll... Okay, I don't know about Friday or Saturday. I'll plan to do it there because I don't know about Thanksgiving, but I'll just wait and see. Just keep an eye on my streams keep an eye out for my streams. So in other words, if you're subscribed to my YouTube channel, make sure to turn on the notification bell to all preferences so you know I'm streaming. And if you're following me on Twitch, which somehow has more followers compared to my subscribers on Twitch. Seriously, why is Twitch has 111? Why do I have 111 followers on Twitch, but only 34 on YouTube? Will someone please leave a comment on YouTube on why that is? Anywho, if you're following me on Twitch, make sure you turn on notifications and just saying to where you know I'll be streaming. With that being said, that's all I have for time for this time. With that being said, thank you everyone so much for watching, and I'll see y'all next time. Alpha Dragon, sign off. Take care everyone, enjoy the rest of your day, and the rest of your evening. Bye!